Just moving into the hall. Sure, we can put our hands together and give the performers a round of applause for their beautiful opener. A very good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Warm welcome to the Lincoln University Convocation 2024. Right at the outset, I would like to extend a warm welcome to our chief guest, Professor Dr. M. Sunil Shanta, Vice Chancellor of the Sabargama University. Warm welcome to you, Professor. In keeping with tradition, we'd like to start off with the lighting of the human lamp that's coming up. And we'd like to invite our chief guest, Professor Dr. M. Sunil Shanta, Vice Chancellor of the Sabargama University, also Chancellor, Professor Dr. Norman Madsen, Chancellor of the Lincoln University, also the Founder President, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, and Country Director, Dr. Roshan Diliva. Can also invite the academic staff to join in. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep standing for the national anthems of Sri Lanka and Malaysia.
Sri Lanka Mata, Upper Sri Lanka, Namo, 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 Namo Mata.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You may now be seated.
That was a puja dance, a very special welcome dance to obtain the blessings from the gods and all of you in the audience from the Pupudu Dance Academy. I'm sure we can put our hands together and give them another round of applause.
A very good morning and a warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed faculty, proud parents, and graduating students. Welcome to this momentous occasion, the commencement ceremony of the Lincoln University Convocation 2024. Today, we gather here to celebrate the culmination of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. Let us come together to honor and recognize the achievements of our graduates and to embark on a journey of reflection, inspiration, and hope for the future. And Faisal, we have a very fitting theme today as well. Let me read it out to you. Empowering change through social sciences, education, global citizenship, and inclusive perspectives.
And on that note, let me also say, Ayubowan, Vanakkam, Assalamu alaikum. A very good morning to all you graduates, proud parents, spouses, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this momentous occasion. Like I've always said, it's not very easy for you to achieve your goals and aspirations, and today definitely marks a milestone in your academic journey. And as always, it's a moment of joy, happiness, and celebration. So we are going to be joining you on this wonderful celebration. Well, I think we need to stick to tradition, and to officially declare this convocation open, I think we need to invite a very special personality.
Yes, Faisal. I have the pleasure of welcoming the Chancellor, Lincoln University College, Malaysia. He was the Deputy Vice Chancellor for International Affairs, Lincoln University College, Malaysia, oversees international campus network that includes 7 international locations and developing new international locations in Africa. Director, Meds and Foods for Kids, Haiti. Mission Meds and Foods for Kids is dedicated to saving the lives of Haiti's malnourished children and other nutritionally vulnerable people. He was also the Executive Director and President of the Foundation, Elgin Community College. Also, the Executive Director, Southwestern Illinois College Foundation. Many more.
Yes, and that's going to be the last, because it's going to be very short instead of having a long introduction to this personality par excellence. Well, he has a bachelor's degree from the University of Edinburgh, Scotland, a master's degree from Princeton Theological Seminary, and a PhD from St. Andrews University, St. Andrews, Scotland. So without further ado, I have the pleasure of inviting Professor Dr. Norman Madsen, the Chancellor of the Lincoln University, Malaysia. Everybody, a round of applause.
That was a rather long introduction for a very short statement that I have to make, but that's the way it works. So here we go. My job as the Chancellor of Lincoln University College is to open this ceremony officially so that we can award degrees to the recipients. So at this point in time, we are officially underway.
Why the silence? We've commenced proceedings. A round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, on this momentous occasion, especially for all you graduates present here today, you get the wonderful opportunity of listening to a personality, I'm sure, who's going to give you an enlightening address. So let me now invite this very special personality, our chief guest, who is the Vice Chancellor of the Sabaragama University, Professor in Economics, Social Sciences and Languages, PhD Economics from the University of Colombo. He has an MA in Economics from the University of Sri Jayewardenepura and a BA Honours from the same university. So without further ado, it's my pleasure in inviting our chief guest, Professor Dr. M. Sunil Shanta. Over to you, Professor.
Very good morning, the Chancellor, Presidents of the Lincoln University College, all the academic and administrative staff members, distinguished invitees, graduates, parents, ladies and gentlemen. I wish to congratulate the new graduates for their achievements and the parents for their commitments and the staff for guidance. Also, I wish to convey my sincere gratitude for inviting me as the chief guest for this prestigious event. Convocation is indeed a big day for the students in their university life. Every student enrolled in a university awaits the day of graduation, the day of convocation. I start my speech with a quote by the former Secretary General of the United Nations, late Kofi Annan. Education is a human right with immense power to the transform. On its foundation rest the concerns of freedom, democracy, and sustainable human development. It is with great honor and enthusiasm that I am here today to share a few vital points that represent the power and potential of social sciences in empowering overall change. With the advent of the Industrial Revolution, the natural sciences gained the upper hand over the social sciences. We have been witnessing the adverse effects of not harmonizing the social and natural sciences together. As we gather here for this convocation ceremony, we celebrate not only an achievement of each graduate, but also the collective impact we can make on society through social sciences education, our understanding and formulation of global citizenship, and our commitment to the inclusive perspectives. All these elements prove the importance, power, and potentials of social sciences. In the contemporary world, education, global citizenship, and inclusive perspectives are interconnected, interrelated, and interdependent. The learners and the teachers in postmodern society grapple with numerous challenges that one cannot address by oneself. A combined effect and the collaborative strategy help everyone to win every situation that the traditional social thought otherwise. We are living in an unprecedentedly changing world where all the demarcations are diminishing in a tradition of the second social sciences that improve the provided that with the necessary guidelines to the adapt to the ever changing conditions. Social science education has always been recognized as a consultant and personal growth, social progress, and overall development. Through the journey in the social sciences, we have delved deep into the complexities of human behavior, societal structures, and the interplay of various factors that shape up our life world. All of you will agree that the foundation of our relationship to different aspects of social sciences, our formal and informal education has equipped us with the knowledge and the tools of critically analyze, question, and innovate. It has instilled and us with the value of lifelong learning and the importance of continuously seeking the broaden of our perspectives. However, education alone is not enough to achieve our common goals. We must also embrace that concept of global citizenship, the recognition that we are all the interconnected members of the global community, and that our action, no matter how small have ripple effects that transcend all borders. In a world plagued by the divisions, inequality, injustice, and environmental changes, we must cultivate a sense of responsibility towards our fellow human beings and the planet we inhabit. We must strive to break down barriers, break petty divisions, and work towards fruitful common goals that benefit all the humanity, irrespective of gender, age, race, ethnicity, religion, language, and geography we live in. Social sciences encourage us to explore and acknowledge the diversity of perspectives and ideas, fostering a tolerant and inclusive society. After the true empowerment cannot be achieved without inclusive perspective. We must actively seek out and amplify the voice of those who have been marginalized, discriminated, or silenced. Our motto should be at the present moment is, no one is left behind, which has been echoed by the 32nd President of the United States of America, Franklin D. Roosevelt. In his word, he proclaimed that we are trying to construct a more inclusive society. We are going to make a country in which no one is left behind. Even though we talk, hear, and witness the struggles, the voiceless in society, this is high time that we must acknowledge our privileges and biases and work towards creating environment that are truly equitable and inclusive for all. Inclusion is not just about diversity, it is about creating spaces where every individual feels valued, respected, and empowered to contribute to their unique talents and experiences toward building a better world. If our life is a book, we turn a page every day. In each line, each paragraph, and each chapter, our successes and failures are written. It is tragic and that the present education system, however much it is developed, has not been able to find answer to our common goals issues. So, as we embark on the next page of our life, let us carry with us the lessons we have learned and the values we hold throughout generation. Let us be the champion of change, catalyzed for progress, and advocate for justice. Let us use our social sciences education, our global citizenship, and our inclusive perspectives to challenge the seemingly negative status quo we are experiencing, inspire others, and make a meaningful difference in the world. As per the statement made by the Carey Underwood, successful people have a social responsibility to make the world a better place and not just make everything from it. Social sciences graduates, it is your responsibility to shape the future. Let us contribute with courage and compassion and convictions. I wish my sincere congratulations and best wishes to you for all very successful future endeavors. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Professor, for sharing your valued thoughts and your sincere wishes and words of encouragement. Well, we're now moving to the moment you've all been waiting for. I see all of you very, very serious. This is where you've got to smile, make it a happy day, because this is where all of you are going to be conferred with your degrees. So,
I can imagine being serious for your assignments, but not today. It's all done, okay?
yeah, she's saying it with a lot of experience because she's one of the MBA students. She has to say it. Right, okay, so right now, we would like to start off with the conferring of the degrees in the order of the faculties, and we start off with?
The conferment of degrees to be conferred in order of faculties, Faculty of Social Science, Arts and Humanities. Diploma in Teaching English as a Second Language, Bachelor of Early Childhood Education, and Bachelor of Education Teaching English as a Second Language.
And to read out the names, I would like to invite Dr. Ajit Pereira on behalf of the Dean of the Department of Social Sciences, Arts and Humanities. And let me invite our presentation party, our chief guest, Professor Dr. M. Sunil Shanta, also the Chancellor of the Lincoln University, Professor Dr. Norman Madsen, President of the Lincoln University, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, and our country director, Dr. Roshandi Lima, and Dr. Upamalika Samanthi. Everybody, put your hands together and give the presentation party a round of applause. And like I said at the beginning, we want all of you, when you receive your scrolls, you're conferred with your degrees, look at the camera, smile, and like I said, this is your day, and feel very happy. Over to our presentation party.
Chancellor, I have the honor to announce on behalf of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, on the recommendation of the Senate has resolved that the Diploma in Teaching as a Second Language to be confirmed on those to be present or in the absentia by me. Diploma in Teaching English as a Second Language. J. Thanmithya. S. Vanati. T. Tharshan. Chancellor, I have the honor to announce on behalf of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, on the recommendation of the Senate has resolved that the degree in Bachelor of Early Childhood Education to be confirmed on those to be present or in absentia by me. Early Childhood Education, A.V. Jayasuriya. A. Jayamohan. A.N.D. Silva. P.S.N. Pereira. D.S. Deseram. F.M. Samad. F.N. Badurdin. FS Amir, HM De Silva, IK Lokupitia, JRPK Javadana, KK Haturu Singha, Kansa Ansar, MPW Varachi, MC Francisco, MS Tasmina, MCS Moraes, NK Tebuana, PR Rodrigo, RC Guy, Ramla Rizard, SVG Arachi, SF Nufla, P. Sneha, S. Sumanavira, T. L. Morit, T. A. Fernando, WPOR Munasingha, WYDD Silva. Chancellor, I have the honor to announce on behalf of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, on the recommendation of the Senate has resolved that the degree in Bachelor of Education, teaching English as a second language to be confirmed on those to be present or in absentia by me. AMF Mashfa, AMIL Hemachandra, AFF Fahasa, AMKSA Munasingha, AMSP Alakun, H. Priyanka, AASD Fernando, AID Fernando, ALC Karunaratna, AD Kularatna, AJK Atapattu, AS Satsarani, ANN Yasamali, ANS Kumarasinghe, BRSC Ratna, BMAI Abhiratna, BHKP Udyangani, BMLH Disanayaka, BMMR Basnayaka, BDSS Chandrasiri, BRS Batugedara, BTHC Ananda, BDH Dilshara, BK Veerasinghe, C. Peters, C. N. Lihinikadua, CPO Kanakala Gamage, CTNK Jayasinghe, CL Kadruwana, CM Amarasinghe, DGSD Rajakaruna, DKMRN Dasanayaka, CST Disanayaka, DGSH Damaldenia, D. Jason. DMHS Thanayamwatta. DMS Dilrukshi. DMSK Dasanayaka. DSM Pereira. D. Remington. D.S. Gunatilaka. DGISR Chandani. DD Abegunodana. DSG Nadishani. DD Sladen. DS Hevanayaka. DA Pitigalarachi. DMCB Disanayaka. DMMN Aridasa. DMNK Kumari. DMN Tilini. DMVY Disanayaka. DPAC Dialagoda. ERC De Silva. EAR Edir Singha. EPSA Devmali. EMPN Ekanayaka. EMSW Divyanjali. FA Saibdeen. FF Nazir. FH Ramzan. FN Kader. FN Mirza. FN Rahman. FR Hasmat. FR Azwa. FS Rafiq, FSM Shahi, GDS Dilisha, GMLC Manike, GPH Udeshani, GAM Hasantika, GRIS Ratnasiri, GDR Radhika, GGBN Javadana, GDR Indana, GRKH Bandara, GRTV Gamage, GPAAND Seneviratna, GPA Vijay Singha, GM Rana Singha, GM Ruba Singha, GU Samarakon, GKMN Anuradhini, GD Rajapaksa, GPT Nishamani, GDL Roshani, GHNK Piasiri, HS Magadara, HAHP Gunaratna, HM Senaratna, HA Gunatilaka, HGN Sashikala, HMHT Piyadasa, HBN Sewandi, HMN Sewandika, HGP Caldera, HMAT Premadasa. HMA Herat. HMCS Herat. HMKV Bandara. HMNP Herat. HMPSK Herat. HMSR Bandara. HMSM Herat. HMSCD Herat. HPMD Manusha. HA Gamage. HAMP Hettiarachi. HDS Pereira. HCY Prabha. HHDAM Gamage. HMR Colony. HAD Ratnayaka. HD Vijay Singha. HYVC Nandasena. IGHM Jayasundara. IKGLCB Ihela Korala. ILCT Lianagi. IAD Rasangi. IDN Jacinta. IDPM Jayasuriya. ICK Jayasena. JMHS Jayasekara. J.A.G. Sandamali, J.A.T. Ruani, J.A.W.V. Jayasuriya, J.M.K. Hansani, J.M.K.H. Jayasingha, J.M.A.S. Herath, J.M.T.S.T. Jayasundara, J.A.D.L.S. Vindhya, J.S.A. Abesingha, K.D.M.S.L. Vijayaratna, K.M. Abesingha, K.P.A. Sandamali, K.L.K. Navodaya, K.T.N.D.D.S. Vijay Sirwadana, K.G.K.H. Jayaratna, K.D.B.G. Tushari, K.M.S.K. Vijay Singha, K. Malavanan, K.U. Gamage, K.V. Lianagunwadana, K.R.N. Sandarenu, K.A.D.C. Chandrasiri, K.U. Vijay Singha, K.A.D.C. Kodipili, K.A.D.T. Kaushalya, K.M.A.L.N. Kumari, K.M.M.L. Konara, K.N.S. Maligaspe, Mali. KGAP Jayaratna. KA Chaturangani. KAKU Pulasingha. K Mativadanan. KAPD Jayavardhana. KAA Priyanka. LSNCH Senanayaka. LVPNMS Rajavikrama. LR Premaratna. LV Ranavira. LS Balasuriya. LS Claudia Sebastian. LASK De Silva. LSS Premaratna. LGCN Abir Ratna. DMD GCD Disanayaka. MSS Karunaratna. MP MG Karunaratna. MWCN Vikramasinghe. MDS Deepanjali. MU Pittigalarachchi. M Mangalavani. MAGK Piyumika. MKGK Arambegama. MAI Umeshani. MAHR Manatunga. MPM Ranavira. MAW Amanda. MC Amaradasa. M. Pranavan. MPGP Sandamali. MADH Marasingha. MP Marasingha. MGD Kanchanamala. MPCS Manik Patirana. MGTH Javadana. MKST Vijay Singha. MGU Sevandi. MASDP Pereira. MMN Fernando. MNF Pharma. MA Asma. MAF Adra. MA Fasrina. MJF Safra. MJF Rushda. MMF Shihani. MMF Asrina. MMF Maha. MMF Aisha. MM Kamil. MRF Farwin. M.R. Fahima. M.R.F. Chihani. M.S.F. Shamila. M.S.F. Fahama. M.F.F. Uma. M.T. Anisha. M.I.F. Shamla. M.N.F. Nushkia. H. Nusrat. M.F.F. Amna. M.M.F. Insifa. Eyalini. K. Rajiv. E.A.R. Edrisingha.
Let's put our hands together and give all of them another well-deserved round of applause. And thank you very much, our presentation party. We are giving you a much-awaited break. We are moving on to a spot of entertainment. And we have a drum fusion first from the Pupudu dance troupe. Everybody, put your hands together and give the performers a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was an amazing drum fusion. Shall we put our hands together once again? Well, that's not all the entertainment that we have. We have some more. Please welcome these beautiful dancers to entertain you.
පිව්වා ඉන්නේ ඔබේ ලෝකේ දැන් ඉන්නේ මං ඔබගේ ලෝකේ ලොවේ තවත් කෙනෙක් නගේ කියන්නේ මේ කතන්දරේ නෑ වෙනස් වෙලා නගේ ඉතින් පුදන්නකෝ ඔයාගේ ආදරේ මං මිනිස් ලොවේ තවත් කෙනෙක් නගේ කියන්නේ මේ කතන්දරේ නෑ වෙනස් වෙලා නගේ ඉතින් පුදන්නකෝ ඔයාගේ Picabo, Ranguman Ranguman, Mata Amani Pua, Sine Mata Kiva, Obamagi Pula, Anganavo. Sita, Raka, Pata, Taru, Kava, Mama Kadagan, Beminage. Oya sinu malhinawa deva duni paata gava aadare matai nage sita raka paata taru kava mama kadagena demi nage oya sinu malhinawa deva duni paata gava aadare matai nage anganavo ditehi tale ඔබ මාගේ කියලා අංගනාවෝ රූපිකාවෝ රංගුමන් රංගුවා මට අනුනී දෙව්වා ඉන්නේ ඔබේ ලෝකේ දැන් ඉන්නේ මං ඔබගේ ලෝකේ
I'm positive that you enjoyed that spot of entertainment, adding color to the convocation. At least now, I'm going to see all of you smiling. I know, like I said at the beginning, this is your day. When you look at the camera, smile and receive it with utmost confidence. So I also gave a break to the presentation party. That was certainly needed. So let me once again invite all of you to please come up. Our chief guest, Professor Dr. M. Sunil Shanta, also Chancellor of the Lincoln University, Professor Dr. Norman Madsen, our founder president, Professor Dr. Amiya Baumik, and not forgetting our country director, Dr. Roshan De Lima, and Dr. Upamalika Samanthi. Everybody, put your hands together and give our presentation party a round of applause. And we are moving on to the Bachelor of Education, Teaching English as a Second Language. And to read out the names, I would like to invite Dr. Sandhya Fernando on behalf of the Dean of the Department of Social Science, Arts and Humanities.
Chancellor, I have the honor to announce on behalf of Lincoln College University, Malaysia, on the recommendation of the Senate, has resolved that the degree in Bachelor of Education, Teaching English as a Second Language, to be confirmed on those to be present or in absentia by me. Bachelor of Education, Teaching English as a Second Language. MGLR Somaratna. MSF Hanufa. MAF Sara. M. Nilanthi. MPSN Karunatilaka. M. Uma Devi. NTA Nuzara. NWABS Manori. NAN Dilini. NLJ Sumanasekara. N Kudaligama. NKMIUL Samaradivakara. NKP Vimalasena. NGNM Karunaratna. I Nitusha. NWP Karunatilaka. OGK Jitmi. Onuska. OC Stanley. PHM Dilrukshi. PVN Aryaratna. PUP Panagoda. PMCK Kumari. PLMD Premakumara. PP Kularachi. PMN Priyadarshani. PMGL Patiraja. PAKP Jayasuriya. P.N.T. Patirana. P.G.R.P. Madhubashini. P.A.S.T. Samansiri. P.V.D.R. Jaisingha. P.C.M. Premasiri. P.R.S. Pereira. P.R.P.S. Sirivardhana. P.R. Madhubashini. P.M. Kanugala. P.L.W. Rashmini. P.A.A. Niroshani. R.M.D. Gunathilaka. R.M.G.G.U.K. Senaratna. R.M.N.P. Ramanayaka. R.F. Isra. R.M.M. Kumaratunga. R.A.S.K. Rajapaksha. R.P.I.U. Rajapaksha. R.P.P.K. Rajapaksha. R.W.V.S.H. Rajapaksha. R.V.I.L. Rajapaksha. R.F. Ruzaika. R.W.M.T. Rajasekara. R.V.A. Karunaratna. R. Sarada Devi. R. H. C. Indivari. R.V.S. Chandrapala. R.A.C.D. Ranasinghe. R.R.S. Rodrigo. R.K.A.D. Kumarihami. R.M.A.N. Ratnayaka. R.M.D.N. Bandara. R.M.G.I. Ratnayaka. R.M.I.U. Ratnayaka. R.M.P.M. Ratnayaka. R.M.U.N. Ratnayaka. R.M.U.H.H. Ratnayaka. R.M.H.E.D. Ratnayaka. R.L. Senaratna. R.V.N. Pereira. S.A.S.N. Seneviratna. S.A.W.M.T.P.G.K. Suryampala. S.K.T.M.D.B. Karunaratna. S.M.C.U. Sirvardhana. S.M.A.G.I.D. Samaratunga. S.M.F. Pazurina. S.M.A.B. Yudayangani. S.G.L.L. Deshani, rather S.G.L.L. Deshani. S.A.D.N. Mahipala. S.H. Vavita. S. Ranasinghe. S. U. Arambavatta. S. H. Shafra. SARS Sandamali. SPM Lakshani. SHA TD Sandeepani. SPKM Jayatilaka. SMS Kumari. S. Ranasinghe. SAF Muna. SMM Nizwana. SH Disanayaka. SS Pitigampala. SMI Madhushani. SC Buddhima. S. Sonia. SPC Maisha. SAYC Surya Peruma. SAJ Sintuja. SHH Madhumali. SKPU Aryavansa. TDS Ratnavibhushana.
Let's put our hands together and give all of them a well-deserved round of applause. Our heartiest congratulations to all of you. We next move on to the Bachelor of Education, Teaching English as a Second Language, also the Bachelor of Islamic Studies Honors, the Bachelor of Psychology, the Master of Arts, Teaching English as a Second Language, and the Master of Education. And whom do we invite, Zinat?
Well, Faisal, it's indeed a privilege, pleasure, and great honor to me to call this personality here to read out the names, because she was also one of my former English teachers. So it gives me great pleasure to invite Dr. Himashi Gamage on behalf of the Dean of Department, Social Science, Arts, and Humanities. Over to you, Doctor.
All yours.
Chancellor, I have the honor to announce on behalf of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, on the recommendation of the Senate as resolved, that the degree in Bachelor of Education, teaching English as a second language, to be confirmed on those to be present or in absentia by me. T. L. K. Sandareka. T. Gamsatwani. U. L. Galapatti. U. J. H. K. Sammani. U. N. Abhisheka. U. S. R. Pereira. B. I. Attanayaka. V. L. S. Dharmasena. W. A. M. S. N. Abesekara. M. G. H. L. Nandasena. W. A. S. De Silva. W. M. N. Priyadarshani. W. M. H. L. Navaratna. W. M. I. U. K. Vijayaratna. W. D. N. Jayatissa. W. R. T. Madhushani. W. S. Samali. W. M. A. D. Dilrukshika. W. S. C. Madhumali. W. A. P. H. Veerasinghe. W. A. N. Madhuvanti. W. D. M. N. Veerasinghe. W. M. M. G. Veerasinghe. W. M. S. C. Veerasinghe. W. S. N. A. Valigama. W. D. R. M. Dilmini. WDB Avantika, WM Nishadi, WAHH Vikramasinghe, WMY Lakshika, WMVS Vijay Koon, WAIL Vijay Singha, WMPK Vijay Surya, WNW Vijay Tunga, WMWN Chandani, MR Madhuvanti. Chancellor, I have the honor to announce on behalf of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, on the recommendation of the Senate has resolved that the degree in Bachelor of Islamic Studies honors to be confirmed on those who to be present or in absentia by me. AAAY Ashan. AR Amanullah. ASM Farda. AZM Rafan. AD Rafan. AHA Raman. AIM Samir. PAT Ahmed. FHM Hasif. HMM Nazlan. HEZM Rishad. HS Khan. IM Ibrahim. IM Sharaf. J. Safras, M.A.T. Vausan, M.A. Abdullah, M.A.H. Muhammad, M.A. Akram, M.H.M. Nifras, M.I.M. Irshad, M.L.A. Abdullah, M.L. Ubaidullah, M.M.M. Musbir, M.N.M. Shiraz, M.R.M. Aslam, M.R.A. Rafi, M.T.M. Sabri, M.A. Wahab, M.R.M. Farhan, M.S.M. Azam, M.G.M. Inshaf, M.M.M. Mubarak, M.S.M. Yahya, M.I.M. Mustaq, M.N. is Intizamul Haq, M.N.M. Injaz, M.N.M. Kazin, M.S.M. Fazi, M.J.M. Sakaria, M.A.M. Ziad, M.M.M. Matish, M.Yo. Misbari, M.J.M. Zahid, M.A. Hashim, M.J.M. Ashad, M.S.M. Asban, N.T.M. Larif, N.N. Muhammad, N.S.A.C. Abdullah, R.M. Rifat, R.M. Safran, S.M. Farshad, S.N.M. Sadir, S.M.M. McRae, Chancellor, I have the honor to announce on behalf of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, on the recommendation of the Senate has resolved that the degree in Bachelor of Psychology to be confirmed on those to be present or in absentia by me. D.S. Jeffrey. G.H.D. Apsara. H.K.D.T. Imalka. H.D. Fernando. K.A. Ahmed. M.C.P. Navina. M.S.N. Fernando. N.C.J.S.D. Z. Siriwadana. N. Abdeen. N.C.S. Valihinda. N. Aksha. R. Risvi. S. K. Nila. U. K. Gunatilaka. Z. Nanir. Chancellor, I have the honor to announce on behalf of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, on the recommendation of the Senate as resolved, that the degree in Master of Arts, Teaching English as a Second Language, to be confirmed on those to be present or in absentia by me. A.M.G.H. Abesekara. A.P. Veerasekara. A.T. Abenayaka. K.W.M. Jayatissa. K.W.D. Madhushani. K.A.I.S. Senaviratna. L.H.R. Jayatunga. M.J.F. Rashida. N.N.K. Pereira. S.P.P. Subasingha. Chancellor, I have the honor to announce on behalf of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, on the recommendation of the Senate, has resolved that the degree in Master of Education to be confirmed on those to be present or in absentia by me. A.N.N. Nizara. AGSV Sarangi, DMAD Dasanayaka, DS Rajapaksha, DBCG De Silva, DSSM Suryarachi, H. Sundaralingam, HKD Rambukwella, HTPMP Chandratissa, HSK Chandrasena, KGKMD Silva, KF Shihana, MAII Fernando, MGHM Hettiarachi, MMSK Kumari, MNUC De Silva, MPMU Mutumala, MAVJ Kularatna, NKBAGSM Narasingha, N Molligoda, PK Singhapurage, PDN Patirana, P. Dushanti, PMH Vimalasiri, RAMN Suranjeeva, RMTR Vijayaratna, RSPD Fernando, RDAMC Ivantika, WMW Vikramasinghe, WDD Kaushalya, WAMA Silva, WESUK Ekanayaka, WWPWMRNPK Bandaranayaka, WMRK Vijay Surya.
I did not hear the applause that's really needed, but at least now, everybody put your hands together and give them a well-deserved round of applause. Congratulations, and thank you very much, our presentation party. You need a break now, and I'm giving you the break that you need. Well, we generally don't announce the names of those who've got the highest academic standings, but for the benefit of our presentation party, I'm going to be giving it to you, and we'd like you to please line up. So you'll be very happy. Give them a round of applause as I announce the names, right? Like we did yesterday. This is the third session of the Lincoln University graduation. Here we go. The Bachelor of Early Childhood Education. The highest academic standings are from
Fatima Nadia Badruddin, Shiham Fatima Nufla, Kalpani Hatru Singha, and Sneha Panir Selvam.
And time now to find out who's obtained the highest academic standings in the Bachelor of Education, teaching English as a second language. They are LSS Premaratna, HAH Prashasti Gunaratna, WAPH Veerasinghe, MJF Rushda, SADN Mahipala, AID Fernando, MRF Shihani,
Also MNF Nuskia and HYVC Nandasena.
And time to find out the highest academic standings in Bachelor of Psychology. They are Nandini Carl Joshua Shadat, de Souza Sirivardhana, Zanifa Zanir, and the Master of Arts teaching English as a second language, Gagani Himalsha Abesekara. And finally, to find out who's obtained the highest academic standings in the Master of Education, they are
WAMA Silva, MMSK Kumari, MAII Fernando, and UMW Vikramasinghe. Congratulations.
Hopefully, we give the much needed break for our presentation party. And we're now moving on to the presentation. Let me please invite our presentation party, our chief guest, Professor Dr. M. Sunil Shanta, Chancellor of the Lincoln University, Professor Dr. Norman Madsen, President, the founder president, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, and the country director, Dr. Roshan Dilima. Everybody, put your hands together and give our presentation party a round of applause. This is a moment I know those of you who worked with commitment, passion, and hard work are longing to receive this. I know everybody did so, but they just stood out, and that's why they're being recognized right now. Starting off with the Bachelor of Early Childhood Education, and the recipients are
Fatima Nadia Badruddin.
Give them the best applause that you give them, because this is their moment. You as well, Shiham Fatima Nufla.
Also, Kalpani Hatharsinghe.
It's your special moment as well. Come on, put your hands together. Give them the best applause they need. Sneha Panirselvam. Coming up next is the Bachelor of Education teaching English as a second language. Highest academic standings are from
LSS Premaratna.
HAH Prashasti Gunaratna.
Also, WAPH Veerasinghe.
I'm sure you can do better than that. Everybody, a round of applause. You two have obtained the highest academic standings. MJF Rushda.
Also, SADN Mahipala.
A proud moment for you two, AID Fernando.
MRF Shihani.
It's definitely an unforgettable moment for you, MNF Nuskia.
And finally, receiving the highest academic standings for the Bachelor of Education, teaching English as a second language, it's HYVC Nandasena.
Time to find out the highest academic standings in the Bachelor of Psychology. Nanazine Carl Joshua Shedat de Souza Sirivardhana.
Also, Zanifa Zanir.
And we are looking at the highest academic standings now in the Master of Arts, teaching English as a second language. The recipient is Gagani Himacha Abesekara. And finally, the Master of Education, the highest academic standings. The recipients are
WAMA Silva.
you as well, MMSK Kumari.
Also, MAII Fernando.
And you two have made it to receive the highest academic standings, UMW Wickramasinghe. What a special moment it has been for all these graduates. Everybody put your hands together and give them a well-deserved round of applause. Our heartiest congratulations. Thank you very much, our presentation party.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now to address you all, I have the pleasure of inviting the President, Lincoln University College, Malaysia, the founder and Vice Chancellor of Lincoln University College is purely from the field of education. He is an Executive Vice President of the International Education Consulting Group, St. Louis, USA, since 1999. He was also Research Fellow of UNESCO Paris. During his tenure, he was able to travel extensively to different countries, to Europe, Africa, Asia, and Latin America. He has served as Professor of Business Administration in the University of Lucknow, India, and in the University of Malaysia and many other countries. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Professor Dr. Amir Baumik.
Ayurbavan. Good afternoon. Assalamu alaikum. To our chief guest, Professor Dr. M. Sunil Santha, the Vice Chancellor, University of Savarangamua, and our Chancellor, Professor Dr. Norman Madsen, and our Country Director, Dr. Roshandi Lama, the faculty members of Lincoln University, Sri Lanka branch, the distinguished guests, the parents, the relatives, and friends of graduates, and finally, the graduates of 2024. It gives us a real moment of pleasure of Lincoln University, Malaysia, that the vision, mission, and goal of the university been able to translate into action. I have seen in my life, as I have traveled more than 120 over countries, the institutions have the vision and mission, but very difficult translate into action and get the result. And I'm proud of my management, of my faculty members globally, and my alumni, as well as current students who have worked hard to put that vision, a mission into action. We have taken the name of President Abraham Lincoln and his life philosophy. One of the life philosophy when he took up as a presidency the Civil War, and he wanted that everyone should have higher education, but he gave an emphasis that women should have access of higher education. I am very pleased. Today's convocation, today's graduates, almost 90% are women. And women is the backbone of the society. And Lincoln University is very pleased that you are symbol of vision, mission, and philosophy. Thank you, Chancellor, for your encouragement. The women of the society have many roles. Daughter, sister, mother, wife, daughter-in-law, and many more. Yet they perform their duties without any compromise. Once I was traveling from capital of Ethiopia, Addis Ababa, to Bangkok. It's a 9-hour flight. As the flight was taking off, the captain announced that we are proud this entire flight, the crew members, captain, all are women, no men. And I first time really gave a big clapping of that such wonderful achievement of women. you have received Lincoln University scroll today, and I hope that you will lead, you will keep a legacy of people like Mother Teresa, how she worked for the society selflessly. And that is what President Abraham Lincoln, he gave his life for the society. And Lincoln University, Malaysia, stands on that vision and a mission. One of the vision mission is build up ethical infrastructure. Often, all of you have heard the meaning of infrastructure or checklist of infrastructure, putting up building, putting up nice furnitures. Or you have heard technological infrastructure. But very rarely you have heard ethical infrastructure. What is this ethical infrastructure? I would like you today stand up and I will show you the exact example of ethical infrastructure. Please stand up. Look at your parents and relatives who are present in this hall and bow down and give a big hand. Please stand up and look at them. Give a big hand, please. Please be seated. Would you agree with me that without their support, today for you to be in this hall would have been very difficult? Correct? That's the attitude of gratitude we need to show. The attitude of gratitude. And that's called part of ethical infrastructure. Often I have heard that students migrate from Asia to America, and the parents sell their land building to send their children to America, Canada, Australia, Europe, hoping that their children will stand up economically and send money back home so that parents' life will be much better. I have seen in my life the parents' hope became disaster. The children gone. Sometimes the parents are waiting to hear the telephone call from the children. Unfortunately, no news. The parents become devastated. That's not the ethical infrastructure. Our name of Lincoln University, from the President Abraham Lincoln, we have taken that the Western education, American education, is based upon scientific, innovative, but at the same time, we want to assimilate the Eastern value and ethics. Today, Lincoln University, in the world, the Times Higher Education have ranked number 32 for quality education. That's because we emphasize on developing ethical infrastructure. Once President Abraham Lincoln was asked, "What is your religion?" And he answered, "My religion is when I do good to people. That's my religion." Same way, founder of Vedanta Society in America, Swami Vivekananda, when he was asked, "What is your religion?" And he replied, "Service to the humanity is the biggest form of religion." That's the combination of Lincoln University, Malaysia. With that combination of vision, mission, we have expanded more than 30 over countries. Thousands of students have graduated. They have changed their lifestyle. Most importantly, some of them have become great social entrepreneur. I heard our Vice Chancellor just now said, those who are successful in the society, they should do something good to their friends, relatives in the society. And that's exactly called social entrepreneur. The meaning of entrepreneur is just not making money, just not creating an asset. The meaning of entrepreneur, that you have a dream, you have a courage, you are always in positive thinking mode, and you never say you have a problem. The entrepreneur will say, I have a challenge, but I know how to innovate the strategy to overcome the challenges. The entrepreneurs, they never give up. Never ever. Under any circumstances, even if COVID-19 come and gone, even if tsunami comes in, that's called entrepreneur. Entrepreneur doesn't mean that you have to have a huge bank balance. The entrepreneur, they look for social deeds. The true entrepreneur, they know that we are temporary tourists in this world. You know, lots of tourists are coming in Sri Lanka, right, nowadays? But do they stay back? No. So we human beings are also a temporary tourist in this world. We all have to leave. Before leaving, you got Lincoln University Malaysia degree. Utilize that degree to become a social entrepreneur and do something for the society. Leave behind a legacy, your footprint. And the result of such social entrepreneur, the good deeds, the blessings, the wishes, that is the biggest assets. That is the biggest bank balance which you can carry. And that is what motto of Lincoln University of Malaysia. My friends, fellow graduates, never ever give up for any kind of obstacles. Any obstacle come in your life, very simple. This is nothing compared to tsunami. And tsunami comes in, well, bigger than tsunami is coming in. So you need to train your mind all the time positivity, the positive thinking, nothing else. The vibration of positive thinking will change the negative environment and give you positive result. I am the perfect example of such positive thinking. When I was at the O level, my father passed away. The whole world shut down. No money. Of course, children, childhood time, suffer. So during O level, an astrologer saw my palm, read through, and told me, man, you don't have education in your life. You don't have money in your life. And he was a real astrologer. Whatever he used to predict, and it used to happen. And a friend of mine, he was senior to me, he was surprised. So I took a piece of paper. I wrote, he was a senior astrologer, I challenge you. I will have the highest education in my ancestry, and I will travel all over the world. Whether I will have money or not, I don't care. But I will have the highest. So when I wrote and gave it to him, and I made him to read, everybody was in that hall, everybody was very much annoyed with me. Such a young fellow is insulting such an astrologer. And today, I stand in front of you, the result of positive thinking. Nothing but your dream. Your dream must be so burning desire that morning you get up, that tell yourself, this is my dream. And no matter what kind of tsunami, what kind of COVID comes in, is not going to destroy your dream. Keep that promise on a daily basis, and at night, before you go to bed, write down what you have done for your dream from morning to evening. Have you done? Or just simply, oh yes, I have a dream, but I do not have the opportunity. The moment you say you have a dream but do not have the opportunity, you are a lazy person. You are full of negative thinking person. Do not allow your mind to have that kind of lazy excuses under any circumstances. And I guarantee you, you will achieve your goal. And that is what Lincoln University all about. I and Chancellor have been working more than 30 years. When I told him that, I want to set up some university. So he looked at me, he will tell you. He said, what are you talking? What? And today, I had only $1,500, that's all. But what I had a dream. The dream I kept on pursuing. COVID-19 came. My country director, Dr. Roshan Dilama, he said, Doctor, what should we do? Very simple. Don't charge the partner. Or if you want to charge partner, give them scholarships. Let's get going. Many institutions have been shut down during COVID-19. But we, Lincoln University, Malaysia, not only shut down, but actually we have improved our delivery of education. As of now, QS World Ranking under Asia region, we are 199. That's because of you, because of the faculty members, because of a burning dream. The dream is not mine anymore. The dream has become the entire Lincoln alumni. The dream has become the entire Lincoln faculty members. The dream has become Lincoln management. It is no longer my dream. And that's what Lincoln University. So graduates, my sincere wish and prayer for all of you, that each of you should start something like Lincoln University. Let the entire global population should be studying under that kind of value, that kind of ethics, so that you leave your legacy. And I assure you, it is not a difficult at all. As Swami Vivekananda puts it, believe in yourself and you will get it what you want. Believe in yourself. The mantram, the secret of success is nothing but believe in yourself, full stop. That yes, you can achieve. So the graduates, The status of a university, it doesn't belong to anyone. It belongs to you, the alumni member, the existing students, the existing faculty member. And our job is just not getting the degree and change the job for extra dollar, extra money. Rather, you should be a job creator. That is what Lincoln University has been emphasizing. We do not want you to be a job seeker, but be a social entrepreneur to create jobs. And that job is just not only making money, but with ethical infrastructure, so that you create a fantastic infrastructure of building and technology and so forth. The first important criteria, emphasis on ethical infrastructure. Having said that, graduates, we bring to you two great philosophers, President Abraham Lincoln and Swami Vivekananda's philosophy. We put it into practice, and I hope you will pass on to your next junior students who will be benefited such, and that would be the biggest deeds you can do. So let's pray together as a temporary tourist in this world, that you and me do not have differences. We are only human beings. Our identity is nothing but human being. We have no differences of religion, skin color, or the country based. We are human beings. We have come to this world for a temporary. Let's pray hope that there is no war, be it between Russia and Ukraine, be it between Israel and Gaza, be it in Syria, be it in Yemen, and many other countries, that we are all human beings. We are here in this world as a temporary tourist, and we got the education. Let's pray that we live in this paradise world happily and peacefully without any conflict. With this, I continue to pray to Supreme Almighty that He gives us ethical virtue and He fulfills our prayers to serve the society without any kind of expectation, rather sacrifice. Thank you, and God bless.
How about the USA thing? Video from the USA?
Sorry, I forgot to announce. Perhaps I got a little emotional. You may have heard that Lincoln University, Malaysia has set up sister institution in Sydney called Lincoln Institute of Higher Education. And we are starting our medical course in Nigeria. The government has given us land and building. And we also have received approval from USA, the California state, to start our digital university, mostly MBA program. So I would like to share a video clip from our Vice President of Operations, President Lincoln University, to address to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone, and congratulations. I am so delighted to introduce you to our new US-based online MBA opportunities. This program is designed to equip you with the skills, the knowledge, and the expertise needed to excel in today's dynamic global marketplace. Whether you aspire to climb the corporate ladder, launch your own venture, or lead transformative change, our online MBA program will empower you to reach your full potential. There are 4 different concentration areas to choose from, including finance, project management, healthcare management, and artificial intelligence management. But that's not all. To demonstrate our unwavering support for our graduates, President Lincoln University is offering special scholarship opportunities for the alumni of Lincoln University College who enroll into our MBA programs. These scholarships are a testament to our commitment to your continued success and growth. If you scan the QR code displayed to enroll for this rare opportunity, you can be in any part of the world and become a USA MBA holder. As you embark on this new chapter in your life, Lincoln Community will always be here to support you, guide you, and celebrate your achievements. May you go forth with courage, determination, and a steadfast commitment to excellence. Once again, congratulations to the class of 2024. Your future is bright, and the world eagerly awaits the impact you will make.
Let's have a round of applause, why not? But before we continue, I would say a big thank you to Professor BMICH for your thought-provoking address and, of course, sharing your wealth of experience in words of wisdom with all of us this morning. And Seenat, we have to remind all the graduates of something that is mentioned in their souvenir.
Yes. You're advised to scan the QR code in the bookmark added to the convocation souvenir, which offers an online MBA opportunity for busy professionals.
Yes, and on that note, we are now moving on to recognize our affiliated institutions. And for that, can I invite our presentation party? They've helped Lincoln in this wonderful journey of theirs. So can I please invite Chancellor, Professor Madsen, to please join us. Also, the founder president, Dr. Amia BMICH, and not forgetting Dr. Roshan De Lima. Everybody put your hands together. Give them a round of applause. We move on to recognizing our affiliated institutions for the support they've given Lincoln University, starting off with the American College of Higher Education. Everybody put your hands together, give them a round of applause. We also say a big thank you for all the support we've received from the American International Campus.
We have a representative.
Yes, we have representatives from the respective organizations. Please come up. American College of Higher Education, American International Campus, BLC Campus Jaffna. Please come up. Educational Resources Services. We appreciate your valued contribution as well. Global Academic Hub. You as well, St. George International Institute of Teacher Education.
Also Polymath Campus, ETS Badula, and ETS Kurunagala.
Lovely to see a familiar face, yet in the education sector, former principal of Isipatana College and Royal College, Mr. Upadi Gunasekara. I was a student of Isipatana, so I would have to recognize him. Let's put our hands together and give all of them another well-deserved round of applause. We now move on to recognize with a presentation for all of you who've helped in the community service projects for your appreciation of the valuable contribution made for the Christmas Hope 2023 donation project at the Children's Ward of Apeksha Hospitals. We recognize St. George International Institute of Teacher Education. We'd appreciate if we could please come up. This is our way of saying a big thank you to you. Thank you very much. Come on, everybody, a round of applause.
Once again, ETS Badula, also ETS Kurunagala. In appreciation of the valuable contributions made for Christmas Hope 2023 donation project at the Children's Wards of Apeksha Hospitals.
Everybody, another well-deserved round of applause. Our presentation party, please stay on. Don't leave, because we're now going to say a big thank you to, please don't leave, stay on, please. Well, we did hear the wonderful story by the founder president of Lincoln University, Professor Baumik. He spoke of his humble beginnings and where he is today. I think this is pure gratitude. Lots of us forget that particular area, gratitude. And sometimes it's recognition that matters, no matter where you serve, because people don't recognize one another. You know, as was mentioned by Professor Baumik, I endorse everything he said. These positions are all short-lived, but it's the legacy that you leave behind that matters. This goes to a lot of people. I know there are people in the audience. This might hit you hard, but that message is very clear by Professor Baumik. I really admire what he said, because this is very, very important. Don't you agree, Zeenat?
Definitely.
Yes, and on that note, this is where he likes to pay his pure gratitude to his dear sister who helped him achieve all his dreams and aspirations. We recognize this wonderful lady, this gracious lady, Madam Jayalakshmi. So we need you right here to receive this token of appreciation. And Dr. Roshan Dilima, you are going to make this presentation. Madam, we want you over here. I know this is very touching, but I really admire this because this is a message that goes around. Because I know personally, gratitude is not what you see right now in this world. And remember, you never play double games. You always have that in your mind. Graduates, education is very important that you impart all that you've learned into practice. Don't you agree? The academic stuff, I'm sure you agree as well, right? Very important. Stand up, please. Give her a standing ovation. She deserves it. You all got the opportunity of learning because of the tremendous support she has given her dear brother. Madam Jayalakshmi, thank you very much. She's here all the way from Malaysia. Thank you very much. Terima kasih. We're so happy that you are here with us today. Come on, everybody, another round of applause. Let's hear it. And you may all be seated. Thank you very much. And now we move on to another very special moment. I would like Professor Madsen to please step forward. Is there something else? All right, okay. You can please go ahead.
Dr. Rosen is asking me to say few words about my sister. She's a very introvert. By profession, she's a musician. She plays classical piano. And very hard to get words from her mouth. But when she tells me something, it is full of advice and meaning. So this is the first time she has traveled with me, and Dr. Rosen has been having real tough time to get her, but she's a wonderful lady who supports Lincoln University day and night. Often she works at the university alone, supports students' cause, and etc. Thank you, GM.
Thank you very much. And now we're moving on to another very special moment. Our convocation will be incomplete if we not recognize a distinguished personality who joined us today. And all of you got the opportunity of listening to this personality, who is none other than our chief guest, Professor Dr. M. Sunil Shanta, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Sabaragama. Sir, we have a token of appreciation. This is our way of saying a big thank you. I would like to invite Professor Madsen to make this presentation. Everybody, a well-deserved round of applause. And next, ladies and gentlemen, we present another token of appreciation. Zinat, what is this token of appreciation made of?
Well, Faisal, it's very, very valuable, and it's made of sand out of gemstones. So it's quite valuable.
Wow. So this personality, ladies and gentlemen, is a person who's born in Chicago, the United States of America. And I had the wonderful opportunity, I have been interviewing people for 43 years in my career as a news anchor and a presenter. I got this opportunity, thanks to Almighty Allah, to interview this personality 2 days ago, and also Professor BMICH. And I consider it a milestone and one of the best interviews. All of you should be watching this. It's on YouTube, and we recognize him right now. I would like to invite Dr. Roshan de Lima, the country director, to present this token of appreciation to Chancellor Professor Dr. Norman Madsen. Everybody, another well-deserved round of applause. It was lovely having you here with us at the Lincoln University Convocation. And we move on to one more very special presentation. This is a special recommendation of the country director for the contribution made to Lincoln fraternity and education. And we recognize you, sir, for all the wonderful contributions you've made. Dr. Amar Raj of BLC campus. Everybody, a well-deserved round of applause. Dr. Amar Raj from the BLC campus, ladies and gentlemen. Another well-deserved round of applause. Let's hear it. Thank you very much, Chairman. Thank you. You may take your seats. Thank you.
Well, we've almost come to the end. So, for the closing speech and declaration for closing of the convocation ceremony, I would like to invite Professor Dr. Norman Madsen, Chancellor, Lincoln University College, Malaysia.
Over to you.
Well, thank you very much. Both Dr. Amia's sister JM and I were very surprised, and we appreciate very much the awards. Well, let me start first of all by saying congratulations and cheers to all the graduates. You have achieved something tremendous. You've achieved a new height in your education. And that's going to make a big difference down the road. You may not realize it now, but it's going to be very important as you go forward from here. And so I want to really congratulate you for what you've done, and also to congratulate your parents and your family and who've supported you, because that's how education works. Often it's the support of the family that becomes very important. So, graduates, Dr. Mia, distinguished guests, family members, I bring you greetings from Chicago, where I'm based. And you heard the greetings from California here. Now, I'm from Chicago, based in Chicago. I work out of Chicago. And a few years ago, I was talking to a group of students in Africa, actually, and asked them who the important person was that they associated Chicago with. And I'm thinking of Obama, because Obama's got his library there, he got his political career started there, his wife is from there, he lives there some of the time now. No, they didn't think of Obama. Then I thought, well, maybe it'd be Michael Jordan, the basketball player, who's quite famous. No, what they mentioned was a gangster by the name of Al Capone. You may have heard of him, you may not. But when you come to Chicago, this gangster lived back in the 30s, and he still has a bus tour celebrating his life. It's quite astonishing. So I've learned never to ask that question again. Never ask the question, who's associated with Chicago. Anyway, I want to introduce you to somebody else who is from the States, and this is a poet by the name of Robert Frost. And he's written a wee little poem that's called The Road Not Taken. And it's on the internet. You can get it very easily. But it's quite a fascinating little poem, very short. And what it talks about is somebody traveling down a path, and they come to a fork in the road. And they look in the two different directions, and the one path is well worn. Lots of people on that path have traveled that path. And the other path is not so worn, and it's not so well traveled. And the poem starts out like this: two roads diverged in the yellow wood. And sorry I couldn't travel both. Two roads diverged in the wood, and I decided to take the other as just as fair because it was grassy and wanted wear. In other words, the traveler looks down the path and chooses the path that is more difficult to travel. And I want to applaud you graduates because that's exactly what you've done. You have chosen the path less traveled. Now, if you look at the world's population, you are joining a very elite group. About a third of the world's population has post-secondary education. You're joining that group. You're becoming a leader in the society. You're becoming a person who has input into what happens in a civilization. You have significant influence because of your background now, because of your education. So you have chosen the path less traveled. And Frost, he goes on and talks a little bit about it, and then he ends the poem by saying, you have taken the path less traveled, and that is going to make all the difference. It's going to make all the difference in your life. So you're at a good place. You've taken this path, education path. You've been successful at it. And I know many of you have worked jobs while you studied. You're part-time students. That's incredible to have completed your degrees and have completed your studies. It just shows the fortitude that you brought to the whole plan for your education. Well, the question, though, is what's next? What happens now? Because in a way, you're at another fork in the road. You see, you've taken the fork, and you've done your education, and now you're at another place, maybe not now, maybe soon, because of your education, where you have to make decisions. And by the way, this poem is full of, it's a metaphor about life, where you make decisions all the time. And do you travel with the crowd, or do you travel more independently, individually? And that's why it's really applies so much to all of life, but it certainly applies to you as graduates. In any case, there's a life principle, and we've been talking about it here a little bit, the various speakers. There's a life principle that says we create things twice. We first create them in our minds, and then secondly, we create them in reality or in the physical world. And really, that's what you've done with your education. You had a plan. You must have had some kind of plan, and you entered the educational process. And now this ceremony is the completion of your plan. You've finished it. You made it work. You made it happen. And that's what Dr. Amia was talking about, really, leaving a footprint, talking about legacy. Because when he came to me years ago, as he said, a couple decades back, that what he was planning to do, I was a bit shocked and thinking, is this really going to happen? Well, it's happened, and here we are at Lincoln University, and it's expanding around the world. So not only did he follow through on the plan, but he made it happen. He made reality happen. And that's what, as you go forward with the next decisions and your fork in the road, you too want to be doing the planning, but I would suggest you do add one concept, and that is to plan with the end in mind. Plan with the end of the road in mind. Choose a road where at the end of the road you're going to be somewhat satisfied with what has happened to your life and what you've done and what you've accomplished. Now there's a couple tools that can help you do that. There's a book by Stephen Covey called The 7 Habits of Successful People. Good book. And one of the successful habits he suggests is you write your own obituary. And at your fork in the road, this may be a very good exercise. Now, obituary might be a bit strong. Maybe you could use the word a tribute to yourself or a summary of your life or something along those lines. But it's the same thing. But the idea is that you think through where you want to be and what values and ethics and practices you want to live your life through with, and those will show up at the end of your life, of your end of your career, really. So if you imagine, you can have some fun with this by saying, well, imagine a son or daughter or friend or some relative reading a summary of your life down the road at the end of your next decision-making process. What would you want them to say about you? What would you want to be remembered for? Want to be remembered for family, being a good family person? Good. You want to be a good work colleague? Good. You want to be a decision maker? Good. You want to be somebody who can work with other people in a positive way? All good. There's so many different things you can include in what you want to accomplish at the end of your next choosing of a fork in the road. There's another one, another tool that's used often, and that's the tool of the mission statement. Business people like the mission and vision concept because it's kind of short-term. But a mission statement is also very good at this point in time. Writing out a mission statement on what you want to do, what you want to accomplish, and how life is going to proceed for you, what values you're going to put first in your life as you go forward from here. So that's only a couple of tools. There's all kinds of tools, but I would suggest that you do some planning for the future now with the end in mind, remembering that at some point in time you're going to be evaluated, or you're going to evaluate yourself, and you want to be able to be proud of what you've accomplished and what you've done. So, congratulations again to all of you for choosing the path less traveled. And again, what I would remind you what Frost says. He says that because of the path you've chosen, this is going to make all the difference in the world, what you've accomplished here today. That's really phenomenal and wonderful. I also would end with the words of the Swami Vivekananda, who's founder of the Vedanta Society, which was founded in Chicago at the 1892 World's Fair. And he lectured and talked there and really established from there the society. But anyway, he said, quote his words, "Don't stop until you've reached your goal. Don't stop. Keep going. And never lose faith in yourself." So congratulations to all of you. Well done. And now, I have to do another thing here, 2 other things. First of all, I have to activate your degrees. Now, you're recommended for your degrees by your deans, and that comes down, and eventually it comes to the university hierarchy, and I represent the university hierarchy. So it's my job to activate your degree. We've done all the ceremony. You've got the degree in hand. Now, what we do is officially activate the degree as part of the ceremony. So I would ask all of the graduates to please stand. Okay, by the powers invested in me by the Senate of the Lincoln University College, I, the Chancellor, confer the degrees as read by the representatives of the deans of the faculty of the General Convocation of 2024. Congratulations. And now you can move the tassel, if you haven't already, from the right side to the left side, which signifies that you are a degreed person. Congratulations, and can we have one more round of applause for the graduates? Okay, please remain standing while we close the ceremony. I declare this graduation convocation closed and completed and done for 2024. Congratulations. Okay, you got it.
Thank you very much. Professor, please be standing. Just one more duty. I think we do this at all the graduations, both overseas and locally, and I think that will be an indication that you have achieved your goals and aspirations, right? Get ready to take your cap off, right? When I give you the okay, right? So all you have to do is take your cap off and flip it in the air when I give you the okay. So I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, and you're going to do it, right? Are you ready? Can I hear it? Are you ready? Yes. So 1, 2, 3. Yes. Come on, everybody in the balcony, put your hands together for a round of applause. They have achieved their goals and aspirations. You may be seated. Thank you.
So on that wonderful note, along with my father, Faisal Bongzo, I'm Zainat Bongzo, wishing all of you all the very best in your future endeavors, and congratulations for today.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is a milestone. There have been many milestones. I must say a big thank you to Professor BMICH and a gentleman who from day one has been taking me as a compeer, and he felt we should add color to this graduation, and he invited my daughter as well. Thank you very much, Country Director, Dr. Roshan Dilima, for inviting the two of us. Dr. Roshan, thank you for inviting the two of us as compeers. Thank you very much. And once again, we wish all of you the very best in your future endeavors. And we'd like to end also on this special note. Can I request all of you to please step forward for a photograph, a group photograph, before we leave?
Behind the maze.
Good afternoon, students. I would like all of you to give a big clap or round of applause to our compeers, please.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Means so much. And Professor BMICH, you endorsed something that was very, very important today. And I'm so happy you spoke of leaving a legacy and gratitude, which meant so much for all of us. And I did pay gratitude. My daughter paid gratitude to her former teacher at Muses College, who's here, Himashi teacher, and to Mr. Upali Gunasekara, who was the former principal of Royal College and Isipatana College, where I studied, because his contribution to education has been tremendous. And that's the gratitude that I had to pay him, because he's been an amazing educationist. Thank you very much. We like the photograph behind the maze. Yes, sir.
Faisal and Janet, what a wonderful job you have been doing last 2 days as MC. I have spoken hundreds of ceremonies, and I come across many MCs, but I have never seen the pair between father and daughter. How professionally they have organized this milestone event for all of you. Let's give a big applause and ovation. Two days back, he conducted an interview, and we were given the questions, both Chancellor, myself, and also Dr. Dev. But what we found him, that though the questions were formulated in advance, but he got into a situation as if he knew the topic. That's very rare cases. The interviewer actually get into the topic. And I found, Faisal, you are one of them. The way he interacted, when you will be able to see that recording, and both Chancellor Dr. Norman Manson and I was very much impressed. Thank you, Faisal. Really appreciate. May Allah bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. May Allah bless you too. Because I think, I've been in this career for 43 years, and I think most of you have seen the videos where my daughter, son, and I have broken a world record, all three of us reading the news on national television. But today was the most special in my career, being recognized by such an esteemed institution in Lincoln University, Malaysia. It meant so much, and I think it's special, all the more special, because I'm fasting during the holy month of Ramadan, and it's all Almighty's blessings. Thank you very much. We'd like to end on a lovely note. We'd like all of you to stand behind the mace for this photograph. Behind the mace, please. Behind the mace. Okay, everybody put your hands together and give the personalities on stage a round of applause. And we'd like all of you to please stand up, because we're going to get the academic procession to leave first, and then you may leave after that. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. And are you ready to celebrate, everybody? Are you ready? That's not enough. Are you ready? Fantastic. All the very best.
Thank you very much. Have a safe drive home.